Okay, should be about good to go now. Ah, I'm invisible, there I am. Hi, I exist. Bit of a rushed day, if I'm honest. Um, there is still one more thing I need to do as well. Which, yeah, I can do it. Well, let's need to do that. See, check my afternoon turn prices in Animal Crossing. I know what you're thinking. Should have done that sooner. I can't. It needed to be noon. Right, the Elgato's gonna be a pain in the butt. It always is. Whoop, is my... No, my mic is unmuted. I'm looking at the wrong mic. I have too many mics. Also, apparently my G keys are suddenly working again the way they are supposed to. I don't get it. Corsair is weird. I bought into a full Corsair setup because I was told they were reliable. They're good quality. They're great mouse and keyboard. Great headset. My numlock light hasn't worked since about, like, 6 months after buying this keyboard. It just went out. It comes on when it feels like it. If it doesn't feel like it, it just doesn't come on. It's just how it works. It's just how it feels like being. Which, not gonna lie, is a little rude. My throat's trying to kill me, which is also a little rude. Shouldn't do that. It's not allowed. Alright. Okay, turnip prices are spiking up. That's good to see. Literally this morning they were 24 bells. That's what they were. Now they're 113. Still not what I paid for them, but they're getting there. This is a weird week for turnips. Anyone who watches my Animal Crossing series knows that, though. Just gotta wait for it to get back to the main manual. Man, VC Face really thinks I'm closing my eyes a lot today. My eyes are probably a little squintier than normal. I will admit. Because I just got out of the shower. Literally, I didn't even have time to stop and properly kind of dry my hair. So that's fun. Okay. Now to finally get to the game itself. 5 minutes in. What is the experience quest today? Cool. That's good for experience. It's also pretty good for gear, kind of, if you can actually get this stuff. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but, you know, it's not bad. Should be able to do extremely hard. But this comes first. Except these. Anything else? Nah. Okay.
I wish you the best of luck.
Now, I have been doing something kind of funny, but I don't think I'll do the funny thing on stream. I'd been using a different dual saber than the orb. Because while you only get 1 HP back from this, it is still 1 HP back. When you have no other healing, that is pretty nice. But it is kind of just a little funny. I'm gonna put things away, not... So, you know. Put that in storage. I can feed my mag. Get down to 0 dex on it. Pretty sure I have a few discs for this one. Yes, I do. Should do up my daily crafting really quick as well, but I'll do that when I get back from the quest. Let's go! I will admit, I'm a little torn on what weapon to even use on the Etoile, but I want to get the Etoile to 85 so I can do everything. Like, The wand is definitely the most comfortable and does have the best crowd control. Really kind of hoping for experience. Really kind of hoping for experience. Nah, experience? No, not threat level. Experience. No, not Photon Blast. Experience. PP economization's nice and all, but I'd rather experience. Any little bit helps when you're trying to gain this much experience. The game really does not want to give this to me. It really just doesn't. But now I'm too committed. There we go. I just had to say that, and it's like, ah, shit, I can't deal with commitment. So just let me have it. I do have a couple experience up 100s. I could use those as well. I think I already had some tri-boosts on me, but I'm gonna get another one just so I can make sure that my tri-boosts are still running. Oh, that also counts for... Oh, right, yeah, because that's a booster. Okay. Yeah, let's get murder and stuff. Like, these are really good for moving. They just don't deal... Like, that skill just does not deal the most damage. By the same notion, this is also a pretty good weapon for moving around with this skill. And it does deal more damage. But if you actually connect with an enemy, you're kind of stuck in place for a while. So, you know. Unless you dodge through it. But you do have the blender. I mean, who doesn't like being a blend tech blender? Fish dust. Don't breathe that. Yeah, I don't really care about that one little enemy. Everything I need to kill will be in the next area. So, like, I just kind of need to get through this into the next area.
Unidentified reef. Stay alert.
Yep. Boss. Loot. And nothing particularly great. As always, I will probably be tabbing out occasionally to go text with a friend, but it's what I do. Y'all don't want me doing that, you gotta keep me distracted. I know I should pay more attention to like what I'm doing while streaming, but I don't like feeling like I'm ignoring my friends. But yeah, the thing with the wand is there is no movement tech at all. You have a block. That only works if you perfectly time it. But, you know. You do, however, have this, which, you know, is the best crowd control in the game, and deals pretty respectable damage while doing it. So, like... It's not amazing damage, but the damage is respectable. Jeez. Brute, why are you doing this to me today? The problem is everything about it is like horizontal. There's no verticality to it. Well, there's up, there's just not down, which is a bit of a problem. Kind of goes with everything about the Etoile, though. At least on the wand. Like, everything's on a horizontal plane. Oh, they're on the... Need to go all the way around. Jeez, I think I'm gonna need to... do that. Maybe that'll help. Hopefully. Man, I think I need to also. My computer is having all kinds of strange issues lately. Just reset my graphics driver again. It seemed like things were a bit laggy on my other screen. Nah, it still thinks I'm squinting. Nah, it doesn't. Now I just have my eyes open really wide. I am probably just squinting more today. It's my body's natural reaction to the shower. I squint. Man, there was just 8 players here, and now suddenly there's 4. Which tells me that someone did show up, and then saw someone else was already here running and just left. Made a new instance. Yeah, I'll definitely take the experience, even though, like, it's not the most, but I will take it. I ended up having my first rainbow key a few days back, which was pretty nice. Well, first rainbow key on this account. It is always nice to get a rainbow key. I'm honestly really hoping I'll luck into getting another one. That would be very nice. Because as it stands, I could get a couple of food items. I would absolutely love to get the armor from the Rising 5 shop. Which another rainbow would probably get me enough for. At least 2 pieces of. I would need 2 more to get the full set probably, but, you know. Confidential to all personnel. That doesn't really work. That means it's not confidential, really. You're telling everybody. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the enemies. I've killed enough. Wrong button. I need the big shell dudes. Friendly game. You're gonna do that to me? You're gonna try and do me like that? It's pretty rude, not gonna lie.
I have a confidential message. Listen carefully. Emergency.
And down it goes. There's one of the things I need. I need 2 more of those, and then I'll be basically done. I can go kill the boss. Oh hey, it's the boss. So I could realistically just leave after I kill a couple more of these. 1 more of those now. Oh hey, 1 more of those. Alright, let's make my way to the door.
Emergency.
Really, you gonna be a jerk about this? Oh, this is a destruction too.
Emergency. Code. Distraction.
And the cannon's on the other side of this wall. This is another one with shitty cannon placements, so I'm just gonna avoid it. Because, like, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked. It's too close at that point. I would love to shoot them, but y'all put the cannons in the worst possible spots. I think I will forever find it funny seeing people be like, well, see, Etoile can deal like 30,000 damage, so that obviously means it's better than like the base classes. Except like every base class I have around this level is dealing the same damage. The advanced jobs were never any that much better than like the main classes. The only one that was significantly better was Hero, and Hero got nerfed pretty quickly. So like most people only really play Luster because Luster is the best solo class. Like that's it. That's the reason, you know.
Emergency.
There we go. I mean, I did still need to finish this anyway, but all right. Unique weapons badge. You know, I don't think I'd mind getting the unique weapons badge if it was like 50. But 1? Really?
Drop by any time.
It's not really worth much of anything.
Come on and have a
Let's see what's
dance
over
with
here,
these
though.
ones.
Some Tecker EX cubes. Crappy Fever Key, but that's way more than I got. Braver EX cubes. Honestly, that's like a million experience just right there, so, you know. Not the worst. Another creator trigger.
Welcome back now, you hear? Thank you very much.
Okay. Experience. Cool, 400,000. Let's actually see. I know there was one of the shops that you could trade the resource in to get XP tickets, but I do not remember which shop that was. Was it this one? No.
I hope you'll bring more next time. In.
Might have been photon boosters? No. Photon boosters are those.
Leaving already? Welcome.
I don't think it was this. This is for getting rare drop.
Please come again. Well, hello there.
Pretty sure it was not unique weapon badges. Really help if I could just remember. It wasn't those.
Did you bring a bunch? Well, hello there.
It's one of these, then. Buster. That's what it is. So how many of these could I get? I can get 20. Technically 21. 21 ain't worth living in. I have no idea what that even is. I watch MBT, that's how I know it. So that'd be 300,000 experience. Yeah, that ain't worth it. Yawning. Really wish I could get stuff in here. I can get 2 more of these. I think I need exactly 2 more.
Come again.
Let me grab my Ruptos staff and check. Oh boy. Wow, that was an account created today. Or no, not today. 2 days ago. Really wish Twitch would do better about that. Would be pretty nice. Okay. Do apologize. Just replying to a friend really quick. There we go. I should also really set up Twitch to just like try auto-blocking some of the crap that the view bots say. I think I can do that. But I'm not sure.
I'm gonna give it my best shot.
I need one more ultimate booster. One.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
One. Okay, what is filling my inventory? Yeah, I got the key. That's fine. That can go. That needs to go. I mean, I feel like I should pick up, like, material storage, but at the same time, it's so much effort. Where did I get this from? It is technically an improvement over the one I'm wearing, so... It says casting 3 on it instead of casting 1. I'll put it away. Need to go through my storage again at some point, too. Getting the material storage would be a pretty big help, though. But it's just... I don't want to get used to it being there and then, like, run out of star gems and need to... and then lose access to it, kind of thing. I do finally have this unlocked. Main quest recommended. Broken World. Let's see. I am fully expecting to kind of get pasted. That's just kind of what I'm expecting.
Good luck.
I'm gonna want the crowd control. Because like this one is harder than the Mecha Gitaran. Or Razor Gitaran one. The Mohawk Gitaran. Random damage. Random damage. No, I want rare drop. It's the only effect here really worth having. Come on. No. Do you want to give me the game? Please. Why am I getting so unlucky with drinks lately? Jeez. It just does not want to give me the drink effect that I want. Game, I don't have the money to buy premium. Can you just be nice, please? Please? It's not hard. It's not hard to be nice. Thank you. Though I don't feel like I should be saying thank you, given how long that took. How much Mesta that took. It's pretty rude. Okay. Let's see how well this goes. If they want to line up like that, that is really convenient for me. I mean, like, ideally for experience, you don't even want this high of difficulty. You would much rather play on a lower difficulty where you can kill things faster. The goal is to get as much XP as fast as you can. Based on how quickly I can get through these, I could probably handle the next difficulty down pretty efficiently. Yeah, okay. I would put out the fire, but, like, it doesn't hurt enough to matter. Now, this will probably be a hard one. Mostly it comes down to how much these frickin' things move. Get a dynamite off. Okay, one down. Two down. Okay. I've got 3 weapons, so I should be able to handle the final boss of this area pretty handily, I hope. It's only supposed to adapt to 1 weapon. It is pretty rare for bosses to do what they are supposed to do, though. Man. The way Etoile can just do this. Pretty funny. You ruined my reduced PP. Pretty rude. Now for this big guy. It's pretty rude, not gonna lie. You're like stunning you. Ow. Alright, just give me this back. Oh, I'm out of PP. That's what's happening. It's like, why aren't I attacking? I'm out of PP. That's why. You know, sir, stunning is really not cool. That is not what the cool kids do. And you want to be a cool kid, don't you? Why you keep stunning me? Broke your spear. That's what you get for stunning me. It's just how it works. You stun me, you get your spear broken. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. I don't like it. Confused. It's pretty annoying. I missed. Switching weapons off of the rod is an ordeal. No, I couldn't. Make me use another status cure. It's pretty rude. Pretty rude, crude. It's a rude, crude dude. Now, I'm gonna start with this. There we go. That's what I was trying to lock onto. Could I have camera control, please? Could I lock onto the thing in front of me? Ah. Okay, there's that one taken care of. Let's fix this flight. There's that taken care of. Swap weapons. Actually, let's stay on this just for now. No, the enemy itself, please. Okay. Adaption has definitely happened. Get all my health back. Get some extra PP. Can I move, please, game? Thank you. You know, I really don't appreciate being stunned. I actually, on the 8-Bit Discord, did, like, a little poll of, like, hey, what's y'all's, like, least favorite status ailments? Like, the thing that you never want to get hit by. Stun was second place. And I feel like just not enough people have played games that have absurd amount of things that make you stunned. Yeah, nothing. Okay, next cube. Oh, I only even got an A. Ah, it was a bit slow. Yeah, I get 992 of 1,000 points. Ah, that's an A rank. Sorry. Okay. Unique weapons badge. Good. Something I get from all this, isn't it? Just unique weapons badge. I may as well do the others. Just to get them done. See if maybe I'll get a decent key out of them.
I wish you the best of luck. Careful, okay? I'll do my part. Do this.
Let's shift a. I'm just gonna start setting a limit of 3. If I don't get it after 3, I don't get it. That's just how it's gonna be. Okay, my main try boost is getting low, so. Scarf down another try boost. I think I could actually maybe... Yeah, I can just use both. Gotta find and subjugate the fatty.
Eyes open.
My eyes are open. They're always open, except when they're not. That was pretty fast. Find the way forward. Another multi-party area, so may as well just keep going. Oh hey, other person's right here, basically. Can tell because there's enemies still alive. Oh yeah, they're over there.
Stay on guard against sudden outbreak.
Dead. Etoile kills enemies dead. Trying to think of things I could like ramble about while I'm going through here, but I can't really think of much. I'm confused. Heck. Heck and confusion. Hey, Tia, do you want to have, you know, like, anti-me, maybe? That'd be really helpful. Not gonna lie. I kinda don't want to use another status cure. There we go. Main thing is I just never really have much actually going on with, like, things, so, like... I will say, Undertale is coming really close to its end. I think next week will be the finale. I need to get around to finishing recording it, but... Basically, I just have, the Underground Lab left to do. Then the true ending. That'll be, like, 2 episodes, maybe 3. Then, I don't know entirely what I'm thinking of moving on to next. I'll probably just wing it instead of trying to overly plan things. Because I've learned if I try to overly plan that extra video series, it does not go well. Like, me overly planning it is what led to Undertale. And not that I don't like Undertale. But there were other games I wanted to do more, but I was like, you know, Undertale's pretty popular. I could do Undertale. And that might get more people watching, which would be ideal, because I want more people to enjoy the stuff I make. You know. But, like, that did lead me to basically being like, I don't know. Not exactly having the most fun recording this, because it's not what I wanted to do. Part of me has been thinking about doing a series on Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist, Link Evolution. But basically playing through that series as if it's effectively Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. As in, you know, me voicing all of it and also basically making crap up during the duels. I think that could be a lot of fun. But I've yet to decide. I know I wouldn't mind doing more card game content in general. Like, I like card games. I might actually on Thursday's stream, I might do like some Magic Arena or something. Ow. Because that will be after the rotation, so I'll get to see for absolute certain if the red-white deck I wanted to make will actually be viable. Because, like, that game is sure good at spooking you about, like... I've been confused again. Just want to break this thing. Can I see what way I'm facing, please? Can I just go forward? That's what I would like. Yep, now that's not forward. Now that was forward. Can this confusion go away, please? Thank you, game. I know the idea is I'm supposed to fix it, but fixing it consumes an item. Now let's come find and subjugate Fatty. Oh, he'll just have his own boss room. I didn't remember him having his own boss room. Hey, Fatty.
Emergency.
Oh yeah, quite the emergency. Need to get this man some Ozempic stat. There he goes, he's falling. That's what happens, man. You stop eating all those cheeseburgers. Another silver key. Silver keys are better than nothing. Would have preferred a rainbow, but I'll take the silver.
Which quest would you like?
Now I just got this one. Which will probably take the longest of any of these, honestly. Yeah, I do need Suppress Phantasms for some alliance points, so... may as well.
I wish you the best of luck. What's up?
Let's go Rizza, Patty, and Tia, yeah.
I'll do my part. Yay! Let's do this.
Again, just gonna give this 3 shots to give me experience, and if it doesn't, oh well. Nope, no experience. Because, you know, why would it give me the thing that I'm actually after, instead of giving me everything that I don't care about? Emergency. Patty smells trouble. Ah, this is a quick. Now I gotta turn right around. Straight down this time. That's just one target, by the looks of it. I need 2. Oh no, it is 2. There we go. Objective complete.
Completed.
I love this zone. I just wish there was a proper expedition to the Earth areas. For whatever reason, they were like, nah, you don't need a proper expedition. You need the point collecting ones. And it's like, but those are lame. They're over so fast, and you never even have to fight a boss. You're never guaranteed to see the boss. Let's get another quick. Got some gas. I shouldn't be gassy, but I just kind of am. Whoops. Gun? Why gun? I don't need a gun. And I'm a Canadian. I don't deal with guns. I mean, there are a fair few Canadians that do own guns and use guns and all this stuff, but, like, I ain't one of them. Probably never will be. Which is kind of funny, given, like, when I was a kid, I was like, man, I want to join the army. Nah, I didn't. Even now, I don't. Like, I'm a pacifist, man. Pacifists don't belong in the army. Except maybe as strategists. But, you know.
Which quest would you like? I wish you the best of luck.
Even then, like, much better suited in that case to be like a negotiator to prevent that war in the first place than be the guy sitting there going, alright, let's move some troops from here to do this, to do, you know. Though, I also fully acknowledge that, you know, sometimes war is inevitable. Especially because there's just some groups in this world you don't negotiate with. And as a Canadian, I'm going to be completely honest, one of those, in my opinion, is our neighbor to the south. Which I mean no offense by, but, you know. Y'all right now have been causing quite a stir. And not in the good way. I should really have another XP thing running. I think I have a bunch of 50% XPs. Yeah. I will say, I have had an idea for another character I want to make in this game, and I might delete my third character that I never play to make it, if I can find the right cosmetics to do it. Because I basically had the idea of, like, man, I kind of want to make Azure Lane Enterprise. I'm pretty sure it's possible. I've seen outfits similar enough that it should be possible. Oh, almost 81. Okay, how do I want to go about getting experience? That's the thing.
Welcome.
And no new titles there.
And have a gander at these bargains.
Because what I could do,
To our shop.
it would delay getting the next key, probably, from the Alliance shop. But I could get 8 more Drawn to Darkness. Almost 9. I need to actually start earning more Alliance points.
I'm here if you need me.
I could honestly take a break and start just earning some Alliance points. Hello! That's Karma Kid. But I want experience, so... I'm doing alright. How are you doing? I can go do my crafting. Should go do that. That is fair. That was me the past few days. Waking up around now. Don't really use grants, but sure. And then I'll do this. Thank you for following. It's pretty neat. PSO2 is pretty old. This is an MMO from 2013, 2012, somewhere in that range. I think it's 2012, and the other game I'm thinking of was 2013. At least initially. It also initially only had a Japanese server. Sadly, this is not my character from that server. If it was, it would have a lot more levels in everything. You could probably make 2B in this game, if I'm honest. The character creator is quite good. Let's run through this on super hard, see how much faster I can get through it. The biggest time sink is the boss at the end. Like experience. I would like XP up. Come on, game, please. No. Alright. Yeah, let's see. Fashion. Lookbook. Yep. To be. There was probably a collab at some point, but... maybe, given how different some of these are. A lot of the cosmetics you do need to pony up a lot of May stuff for, which is the in-game currency. Or you can just throw real money at the screen. But... and yes, I did make my VTubing model myself. Still have a lot of work to do on it, but it's good enough for now. So I'm working on other things for now. I will get back to it, touch things up, like the shirt just down there needs some tidying up in the coloring, and I need to add a few, like, some extra bits to it. I want to turn the jacket into a proper, like, trench coat, because I like trench coats. They're what I wear. So I just need to get around to actually doing that. Which I'll get to, eventually. It works for now. It's good enough. Mostly, like, video streaming. I also do just some generic art. I also do some random woodworking. Like, basically whatever project I feel like working on at the time is where I put my effort. I just kind of do things whenever I feel like it, instead of forcing myself through stuff. Ah, messed up the timing. Yeah, I've made a few swords. Made a few very crappy looking stools, but they get the job done. Well, thank you. Super hard's definitely going to be the way to go to get experience out of here. Because this is going fast enough. Alright. Have a good one. PP. Come on, big guy. It's time for you to go down. There we go. There it is. There's the telepipe. Now for the potentially time-consuming part. Yeah, I think that thing's already adapted. Yep, yeah it has. But It's now down. Soaring Blades. Actually, I'll go with this next. Because it'll probably adapt pretty quickly after transforming, so... Or it doesn't get the chance to. Neat. And junk. Alright, yeah, that was pretty fast. Not the most experience, but it's also not bad experience either, so... Can't really complain. I'm gonna give this 5 goes in here, just like, I would really like to get experience up. No. Okay. It does feel weird having my whole day a bit off, because, like, I had woke up with plans of, like, oh, I'll get up early. I went to bed early, and I did get up early. I was like, oh, I'll get up early, I'll work out, have a shower, maybe have something to eat before streaming, get my recording done, and then I got talking with someone. So that meant that, yeah, I didn't get any of that done, except I did have a quick shower. Which reminds me, I do need to brush my hair really quick, because it's slowly drying, and my hair in real life is longer than this model's, by quite a bit. So, you know, if I don't brush it occasionally as it dries, it gets all tangled up, which is no fun. I almost feel like doing, like, Bewitched Forest might be better XP. Just doing loops of Bewitched Forest, probably on, like, the lowest difficulty. Because it's still good difficulty. There's Zuchi. And I'd probably have a much higher chance of getting things that are actually, like, worth something doing that. This quest has the potential of giving good gear, but more often than not, it doesn't. I mean, really, none of the gear from in here would actually be useful to me, but at least I could, like, swap shop something, you know. And Big Dragon Dude, you really can't win. Don't even know why you tried. Okay. Ah. Sir, that was very rude. Okay, I don't think that thing's actually adapted to me yet. It might have. Okay, no, it has. Hmm. Okay, that's definitely not the worst experience.
Which quest would you like?
So, like, Bewitched Forest here is probably better.
I wish you the best of luck.
Maybe. Think if I also... No, right, I've already turned that in. It's like, I've also got the thing to turn in. No, I don't. I've already turned it in. Let's grab Lucot, Stratos, Rizza.
Stratos of the Combat Bureau at your service.
Because Stratos and Lucot will deal good damage, and Ryza will... Oh, Reza will... weak bullet. Ah! Sneezing. My hair's all glitchy. It's like, there is definitely some stuff here that gives good experience. And you get bosses here too, so...
Picking up a large number of readings. Watch out!
Completed.
Basic idea is you just kind of want to be doing loops. You crave the loops, and that is how you get good experience out of this place. Ideally, you'd want a setup that's actually, like, good for looping. Does not look like this one's going to be. Boy, the Omega Angel. He's pretty full of himself. Thinking himself being the Omega and the Amiga? Like, come on now. Be a little more humble, my guy.
Completed.
This is at least some decent Mesta as well. You call her Burning Reza. Don't know why you'd call her Burning Reza, but she says you can. Just occurred to me, I don't have the game's volume up very loud, do I? I should probably raise the game volume just a little bit. Not a huge amount, just a little bit. Because I always turn it down one notch when I'm playing on my own, and then turn it up one notch for streaming, because that makes it basically almost ideal audio level. It's just on my own, I tend to listen to music, so I'd rather not hear the game over my music. That's basically it. Right here's a nice loot. Don't think it's quite far enough to have things respawn, though. Ideally, I'd have, like, a Dark Rappy spawn. That would be, like... That would be the most ideal thing. Raise that back to full health. Didn't even notice there was a Rappy. I'm the master at paying attention to what I'm killing. That's how you know I didn't know there was a Rappy. Because you don't kill Rappies. See, that's how it is. Mesta.
Completed.
Only a little on fire. Like, this place is pretty good for experience. I might be able to do this pretty effectively next difficulty up. Oh, hey. As I say that, the boss that I'm worried about appearing the next difficulty up appears. Convenient. Because she is still a problem, even on this difficulty. She's not as big of a problem, but she is still a problem.
Completed.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Down he go. Poor big guy.
Code. Attack.
Yeah, my nose is really itchy.
Completed.
But yeah, I know it's been like almost a week since I did my last Final Fantasy XIV stream, but I do hope that some people from that stream like tune in here and see what this game is like, and then maybe give it a try. Honestly, like, I know there are some people who will look at this and be like, man, it's so different from 14. It's like, it's kind of not, though. It's more action-y. You actually have to be actively pushing buttons.
It's begun. Fight hard.
But, like, really, it's not that different. Like, you don't... Yeah, I suppose in one way, you don't have to tab target. You can just aim yourself, like, and some things it's better to just aim.
Completed.
Your moves are burned into my memory.
But, like, but the only major difference is PSO2 is a lot faster. And a lot more active. Which makes the battle content a lot more fun.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Equally, I suppose, this is an MMO that doesn't exactly have defined roles for its classes. Even though it still kind of does. Like, Etoile and Hunter are your tanks. Anything subclassed with Etoile can tank. Hunter Etoile is the best tanking you're probably gonna find. But, like, there's no need for a tank. Tanking is more just a thing to do while you're learning the game.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings.
Hey, Omega Angel. Back, are ya? I don't think you wanted to come back, my man. Ow. I think I'll go until 81, then I'll bump the difficulty up. Because I can probably do the next difficulty like this. I don't think it'll be that much harder, but should be a good amount more experience. Because you're basically just trying to optimize XP per minute. Oh, hi, Gemini. And down goes Gemini.
Completed.
Who is... Oh, it's Riza. Okay. I forgot that CSN one doesn't have an icon to it. She's still basically at full health, though, so it's fine. I mean, like, her HP in general is kind of ludicrous, so... Hello, Golden Coin. Like, all the NPCs have much higher HP than you will ever have. For good reason. They get ragdolled a lot more than the player generally will, because they don't really dodge. They just take everything in the face. Almost 81. I say probably still needing like 500,000 to 1,000,000 experience, but you know. Freaking griffins. Wandering griffin riders. Let's actually see. Yeah, still need 1,000,000 XP. Leveling takes so freaking long. Once you get past 75, leveling takes forever. Though, to be fair, it's really not much any slower than basically every level in 14, so, you know. I'm only a little on fire. Just a little. Probably use one of those each again. Can I just... No. Not yet. Darn it, I'm up too high. Oh hey, it's the fairy again. She is the only thing that has me worried about going up a difficulty. Because, like, at the moment, you know, this is pretty doable. But Apergina is really, really annoying to deal with.
Change over. Code Q.
Objective complete.
Completed.
And it is also very much a case of, just imagine, we didn't used to have the extra experience all the time. We basically have the PSO day boost all the time. Okay, I think that's a good urgent to run. I think. Wonder if I can get to 81 before that. Also wonder if I'll have to solo it or not. Because, like, I know there's one of the two pretty easy urgent quests that is more just obnoxious to do on your own. Going with the emergency code explosion. I kind of don't like getting that one and having to run it solo. Just having one other player makes it so much easier, as long as that other player is actively pressing buttons. Which also makes it really annoying when you have a partner for one run that doesn't seem to understand it's a repeatable urgent and leaves. Yawning. I've been awake long enough to yawn. Also, man, just thinking how much difficulty I had doing this as Force. Any melee character has this level of ease with this place. It's only if you have to stop to charge that it becomes a problem. Basically meaning Force and Tekka, Phantom are the only ones that really struggle with this place. Phantom less so, because Phantom does have basically a second of invulnerability the moment they start charging. Which, depending on what tech you're using, means until you run out of PP, you're fundamentally invulnerable. Because if you're using a tech with a faster charge than a full second, as long as you're releasing it as soon as you can, you're good. Oh, jeez, I'm yawning so much. Let him reap back. Got any actual enemies for the spot? So those two aren't really a problem. Keep an eye on the time. I got 10 minutes. I might be able to do another loop. Hey, Gemini. Hi, Gemini. Wish I could remember what large-scale enemy suppression means. Like, what urgent quest? I don't remember. Pretty sure I have done it before on here. I just don't remember which one that is exactly. Hey, chicken. Oh, 2 chickens. Um... 375,000 more experience needed. It's so much. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do like a quick loop. And then I'll go wait by the quest counter. Game giving me more armor I could not care about. Yeah, I may as well finish viewing the rest of this area. Haven't been down here yet. It's got Ludosorcerers. I really don't like Ludosorcerers. They're just annoying. They have a lot of health. They like to teleport around. They're basically micro bosses. It's really annoying dealing with them. Hi, Heinel. Hi, Heinel.
Completed.
Oh man, negative photons. I prefer positive photons. I can be negative enough myself. I don't need my photons also being negative.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Oh, this.
Emergency. Code. Jasmine.
Regiment tends to be pretty boring. And if it was possible to really fail it without, you know, just ignoring it, I might not be as harsh on it, but there's no real penalty to messing up, and you're given so much time.
Objective complete. It's begun. Fight hard.
Yeah.
Emergency. Code. Due.
Objective complete.
I should head to the exit.
Begun. Fight hard. Objective complete.
Because I do not have long to get through the castle.
Completed.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Admittedly, it does not take long to get through this castle, but...
Emergency. Code.
especially on this difficulty. There we go. And that got me my level. Convenient.
Great work. Now head on back.
Completed.
To return to the lobby.
What's up?
I got 2 minutes. I can come apply my skill points.
What would you like to do?
And class skill. 2 points on Etoile. There's one. Gonna grab this. I want to get this to 5, and then I'm gonna max this out.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Okay, there are people waiting by the quest counter, so that's a good sign.
Emergency mission alert. Large-scale deployment operation in progress.
Which quest
All
would you like?
Arstops, report to the quest counter to
Ah,
join
drawn
the
to darkness.
I wish you the best of luck.
I can do this one solo, so doesn't really matter to me if people show up or not. Come on, game. Game, please. Game. No. Game. 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 Experience. I know I rarely ever do this, but come on, experience. Experience. How much Maesta are you gonna make me waste, game? Jesus, thank you. Gods, I really hate that random chance. You almost never freaking get it. It's so annoying. Well, may as well... Quick menu... I just don't want to waste too much time here, so... If anyone else wants to join, that makes us go faster, but... Alright, we do got a level 100 now, so... Do. Accelerator. This is the one I don't like doing, but... I hate the feeling they don't have materials turned on. There they go. Yeah, accelerator ain't waiting. Where's my health back? My guy, why did you lure it way the frick down here?
Completed. Your Majesty. Code. Explosion.
Frickin' bugs. Do not like the stun bugs. The stun bugs are just annoying. Ow.
Completed.
Sorry, nothing. Pretty rare there's actually anything down that hallway.
Your Majesty. Code. Explosion.
Eggs. Frickin' stun bugs. Rah.
Completed.
Frickin' stun bugs.
Your Majesty. Code. Due. Completed.
Wow, I did not get many weapons there. Yeah. I don't want to fight with it. Oops. Right, I can't do that well. I was gonna send them the other person a party invite, but... There we go. May as well send the invite. Leave it up to them if they want to accept it. I mean, it is free experience, so I mean... Guessing Accelerator's inventory filled up. Based on them stopping moving.
Emergency. Code. Explosion.
I feel responsible for this Omega person. Man, this thing be going all over the place.
Completed. Emergency. Code. Explosion.
Go. Health back. Got my heal ready again.
Completed.
Missed.
Emergency. Code. Explosion. Completed.
There we go. Oh, I can't pick that up.
Emergency. Code.
I wonder how many other things I haven't been able to pick up and just hadn't noticed.
Completed.
There we go. Swap shop. Get more cubes. Wow, no 13-star weapons. How was my inventory full then? Oh, I have a lot of things to swap shop from my... Yeah. That would explain it. Yeah, I just got attack up, but it's fine. After this urchin is finished, I do need to go get some water, because, again, like a dingus, I completely forgot to fill my water up before starting. Because I'm a dingus. I am a dingus egg. I'm also going to stop really quick and turn those. Those. Yeah, let's be a blender. So why not? Again, who doesn't want to be a blend tech blender? this back out.
Emergency! Code! Explosion!
That Omega person is probably realizing just how handy having the auto pickup on it. They're also probably noticing a lot of red meat, but it's a fair price to pay to not have to manually pick things up.
Completed! Emergency! Code! Explosion!
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're not gonna get another run. Oh well. Reruns of this is still good, like...
Completed!
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
Yeah, it's totally ended. Honestly, though, like...
Emergency! Code! Explosion!
Well, that ain't... That ain't good. They probably shouldn't be BRBing right there, but...
Completed!
Okay, guess they've decided they don't feel like waiting. I would have waited, but, you know. I guess I don't count.
Completed! Emergency! Code! Completed.
Okay. Good progress on those. Now, I'm going to leave the party. Now, let's get those things to identify out of my storage. Because I probably can just get them right out. Maybe. No. Alright, need to swap shop stuff first. There we go. Now I can get the rest of this out. Which I should really be using this stuff to, like, upgrade things, but I am pretty lazy, so... Plus, using stuff you've identified is better than the stuff you just pick up, because this stuff will always have at least one extra thing over stuff being picked up. Unless it only has 8 in total, which is all it can have anyway. So... I think she got a good look at it. And that one. And that one. And even that one. She got a good look at all those. But, like, all these things with 8 on them, I should really be using to, like, increase the number of slots on my rod and then my dual saber and, you know. But that's a lot of effort that I just cannot be bothered with at this exact moment. Oh, hey, another sharp. This has 10 tech built into it. 10 ranged, 10 melee. Yeah, my back is better. But I'll put this into storage anyway. If nothing else, I can hand those off to other characters, so it's not the biggest deal. That got me almost halfway to a level.
Which quest would you like?
Leveling takes so freaking long at these levels. $6 million more. Only need, like, 50 million more to get to 85. when basically 3 levels are going to take the same amount of experience it takes to get, you know, 75. At least 75 is all you need for classes you don't care about. You do want to get basically everything Summoner up to 75. I think even Hero Phantom Etoile also give you a boost to your stats. Luster does not. So, like, Luster doesn't really matter to get it to 75. But the rest of them you will get something out of, at the very least Summoner and up. Which is why I'm starting to work on all of them slowly over time. You get various small stat boosts that just apply to your character all the time. It's partially how you equip the best gear on your advanced jobs, because if you don't have that, you will struggle to equip things. Even with a really good mag, you'll still struggle to equip some stuff until really late. I am so tempted. The main thing, though, is like... Yeah, Star Gems aren't the hardest. But, like... Can I reliably get 720 again in Remonth? Probably. Isn't there also one in the AC store? No. Honestly, this is the most expensive part. But I'm pretty sure if I remember right, Premium gives you access to literally everything. So in a way, it is a lot cheaper, but that is still a lot of muns. I can't even buy 20 Star Gems. Hello, Cash Bandicoot. Oh, I want the material storage. I'll probably be able to get that amount back. I'm being lazy. And suddenly, I have storage space again. It's so nice how this holds everything. Because, like... lot of crap. Yep. I've played both, as these should go to show. But I'm playing through this one first for stream, and then I'm gonna move on to New Genesis. Because I like both. The only thing is, can I use things from there? I don't remember. It has been absolutely forever since I've actually used material storage. Let's see. Yes, okay. Good. That also clears my inventory out. Which is also nice.
Well, hello there.
So, while I'm thinking of it... 20. I need 10 more! God damn it. Can I turn prize medals into buster medals, please? Well, divide medals? That'd be pretty cool. I have plenty of those. I probably have a... maybe I have a title. Do I have a title? No, I don't.
Thank you
Thought I
very
did.
much.
Okay, I need to go get some water really quick.
Which quest would you like?
So, I will hop into more experience questing once I get back from grabbing some water. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. Just the wrong thing. There we go. Let's see. I could run through this again. Which wouldn't be amazing experience. Highest let's go is 63. Advanced quests are kind of my best bet, aren't they? Could also do extremes. I might be able to do these ones. Yeah, let's try it.
I wish you the best of luck.
I'm a lot better suited for this now, so... Though the lady could still easily screw me over. And probably will, let's be honest. Come on, game. Just give me experience. It's the only thing I want. The only thing I need. The only thing I crave. Other than loops. I do enjoy me some good loops. Now, come, game. Game. Please, just experience. It's not hard. Game. Please. No. Experience. No. Experience. Fine. I will take the M. Make sure those are still running. Okay. What am I starting with? 2 enemies by attacking the weak point. Alright.
Here's the next stage order.
Now it doesn't matter where I hit them. Grinders. Cynthia's Oz. It's only 11 star. I'll leave it there. Swap back to the wand. Now what? Don't get incapacitated. Alright. Should be easy enough.
Stage start.
Ta-da! Here's the next stage order.
I mean, there is a lot of bosses here, but... Still shouldn't be the hardest.
Stage clear.
This is what I am talking about. We're gathering some killer data here.
Synth grinders. Now what? No recovery effects for 100 seconds. Okay, I'm good.
Stage start.
Ta-da! Here's the next stage order.
Stage clear.
I am.
This is what I am talking about. We're gathering some killer data here.
What's this? Cynthia Sal. Nah. Still only 11 star. I'm wearing 13 star stuff. So, you know. My stuff will be better. Don't take damage for 60 seconds. That'll probably be harder than these others so far.
Ta-da! Here's the next stage order.
Stage clear.
There we go. Never mind. Poor Etoile.
This is what I am talking about. We're gathering some killer data here.
Lambda grinder. Kind of good on those, though. And finally... take down Profound Darkness from the front. Okay. I'm pretty sure you kind of have to.
Stage start.
But what do I know?
Here's the next stage order.
Okay. No Cynthia Sol. Where's the Profound Boy? Profound Boy. There's Diohinal. Oh, this is Profound as human, right.
What I am talking about. We're
And
gathering
down.
some killer data here.
Okay, copies of Etoile.
Stage
Trade those in
clear.
with Zig, I'm pretty sure. I don't really need the photon crystals. I've got plenty of those. Ship 2. The ship of all the former Japanese server players, I imagine, because that's where we all played over there. Okay, this is not... this is gonna take forever to get to... It's good for materials, but... I don't really need the materials. Oh no, it's a sticker. See, it's back in the day. I can kind of explain it if you never played on the Japanese servers. Ship 2 is just where all of the English speakers were on the Japanese servers. So, basically, you would be playing there because you wanted to be able to communicate with people. You know. Are you sure? There we go. So, like, that's why everybody's kind of, like, Ship 2. Ship 4 was also, had, like, a mix. It's where, basically, the loners would go. Why am I coming down here? So, it's basically, like, 2 or 4.
What are you up for?
Let's be real. My best bet for experience is to do this and this.
Good luck.
Honestly, my best bet would be to grab some triggers and then run trigger quests, but that takes more alliance points than I've got, so... Caught, Stratos, Reza...
At your service.
I think this is literally the most reliable way I have of gaining experience right now, so... Yeah, still 45 minutes of those. Now to run loops. Oh boy, her right away. Is there a golem here? Or was I seeing things? I was seeing things. Okay. I mean, I have been considering making a character on each ship, but still just in the consideration phase. Man, I hate that boss. It takes so much longer than it should to kill, just because it can heal itself. The rest of the bosses here aren't that big of a deal, but it's just annoying. Riotous Vicarous player in me is like, ooh, I could tame that griffin. So in Riders, you could. May as well get my health back. Because, I mean, like, part of the reason I'm like, yeah, I could probably go with a character on each ship at least. It's just, it would let me do different things than what I've been doing with the characters I've got.
Objective complete.
Without needing to change around too much. Though, with how this character's set up, I can do literally anything, but, you know. Well, not anything. Like, I couldn't do, like, range or gunner. I don't have a mag for range power, but I could do, like, range or phantom. Which is probably better anyway. Or gunner phantom, which again is probably better anyway. So more options are not a bad thing. Plus, then, for any folks who are, like, on other ships, I could be like, yeah, I have a character there. It's just I wouldn't be playing them all actively, so, like, you know. It would be pretty likely that a fair few of them would fall decently far behind level-wise. The Scaffed. Because, like, that's the thing that, like, a lot of people even missed back on, like, the Japanese server when it comes to, like, class combinations. The advanced jobs, or slash sound jobs, make for generally better subclasses than main classes. Not that they're bad main classes, they just make for better subs. Man, I do that too. Mine hurts a little more. Well, I suppose. That's closer to what the Force does.
Completed.
I mean, I think this is actually the same layout I had earlier.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Humanity. Code. Attack.
Objective complete.
Completed.
I do like the soaring blades with the Etoile. They're pretty nice. Yeah, I could use all three of those. Part of me is feeling that I might end today's stream a little earlier than normal, because I really kind of want to go for a walk. Like, I'm really feeling like a walk. Plus, all I've been doing is level grinding anyway. And I have nothing particular to ramble about. My go-to topic for rambling during these streams, I've kind of stopped caring about, so... You can only point and laugh at someone being dumb for so long before it just stops being entertaining to do. And that's basically where I'm at with Pirate Software. Like, it's just not fun to point and laugh at him anymore. Like, wrong button. It's unfortunate the amount of misinformation he's spread over the years, but like, it's not like my audience is big enough to really counteract any of that, so it's not like it matters. Which, not gonna lie, is a little annoying. given some of the things he has spread in misinformation about are things I know quite a lot about. And from everything I've seen, no more than him on. Even though I didn't work at Blizzard as a QA tester. Or I'm sorry, he also worked as a part of their anti-cheat team. No wonder World of Warcraft had plenty of issues with bots. But yeah. This is about 3:15. I have something I need to do at 5:30. So I have about almost 2 hours. I also feel bad about not giving you guys a usual length stream. I can just go for a walk tomorrow. Just occurred to me that when I was doing up my Blue Sky notification I sent out earlier, I forgot to add a few tags. Oh well. I was kind of rushing to get everything done, so... I will say, I am decently interested to see where Magic the Gathering goes with the new set out. I believe it's today it's out. Might be tomorrow. Because there is some really nice stuff. Especially for my Angel deck. I just hope I can actually craft mostly all the stuff I'm after. And maybe there will be some more Angels of other colors I can see about getting as well. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe I can revive green-white. Maybe there will be more green Angels show up. Honestly, ultimately I feel like white-red is kind of the way to go. But at the same time, like, it's one of those things of, it's probably a really good combination for angels, because you get some pretty nice angels out of it that are in, the I forget the name of the set, but the one that's gonna be in rotation for at least another year. Foundations. So, like, it's pretty nice. But, like, at the same time, there's definitely better ways of running white-red than running angels. And that's just kind of been one of my problems with Magic in general, is it's like, well, you know, you want to die, big guy? No? Can you let me break your other arm then? So you stop doing that? 'Cause that's really annoying. Jesus. There we go. It's like, sure, I could do, you know, Red White Angel, but like, why would I? There's no real benefit to doing it. Which kind of like, I know some Magic players might kind of get at me for this, but, and like, I will agree, Magic does have a lot more freedom of freedom in deck building to a degree compared to Yu-Gi-Oh! But like, right now, in the OCG, because it has the newest cards in it, I'm just gonna go off of it. I'm pretty sure there's like 7 decks that are viable in the Yu-Gi-Oh! OCG right now. Like, let me... Pretty sure Road to the King will have it. OCG metagame report for this month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 named decks with over 3% representation. For decks over 5%, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. There's 3 with over 10%. But there's also 20% of that pie graph that is just other decks. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has quite the amount of build variety. Like, just even looking through here, we get K9 Crystron, White Forest, Branded, Ryziel, Malice, Lunalight, Sky Striker, I think I already said that, Yummy, Vanquish Soul. Like, it's kind of funny seeing Vanquish Soul at the top, given it's kind of the archetype that's playing chess while everyone else is playing card games. But meanwhile, like, the top of Magic right now is, for the most part, the same, like, 2-3 decks. Because, like, yeah, sure, there's, you know, there's build variety in what you can do at a casual level. But at the top end, there's far less build variety in Magic than Yu-Gi-Oh! And, like, it does kind of create a feeling in me of, like, why bother when it comes to a lot of the cards in Magic. And, like, I get it's a case of, as I've been told, like, it's to fill, like, pack quotas for sealed play. And it's like, yeah, but, like, let's be completely honest. Who's playing sealed competitively? I don't think they do sealed competitive anymore. They apparently used to, but they don't do it anymore. So, like, there's kind of no reason designing the sets around sealed if that's not an officially supported format anymore. You know? It's like, for a while, Yu-Gi-Oh! Had draft boosters, which were pretty cool. And, like, you can still play the first two of them in, Legacy of the Duelist. They didn't do the third one. That's because the third one changed up the rules a lot in the dumbest way possible.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Really? Is this just an evade, or am I gonna need to find cannons? Is this an evade? Okay.
Emergency. Code. Avoid.
For Battle Pack 3 in Yu-Gi-Oh!, for whatever reason, they decided to make it so that, every monster was every type. Because, well, a lot of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are pretty type-specific. So if you opened, you know, Warrior Searching, but didn't get a single Warrior, then, you know, well, you don't have any Warriors. How are you supposed to use your Warrior Searcher? The answer from my end is you don't. It's just a card you just hang on to because, I mean, you have it now. You just can't make use of it. You just don't build a warrior strategy. But they're like, no, we just need to make everything every type. So every card becomes a warrior, or an aqua, or a pyro, or a, you know, machine. Even if they aren't that initially, which made so many cards absolutely busted in that sealed format. Like that draft sealed format. Because, like, that's what they were for, was drafting. Wait. Oh, she's back. Like, there's so many cards that you just, even reading them in Magic, where you're just like, why did they even waste the cardboard to print this? And also, it tends to make you question why they really hate white. Like, at least of current standard of my knowledge. I have not looked through Edge of Eternities. I have not edged. Which if I had done Magic that today, and that it is actually update day, if it is, that would have been such a good title. We're edging, bro. But, like, white at the moment has, like, one removal. That being Get Lost, and that's not even a good piece of removal. It's not bad, but I wouldn't say it's good. Fix that paralysis. Especially when you consider, like, red has much better removal. Green has better removal. Blue has better removal. The counter color has better removal than white. And it's like, really, guys? I mean, black obviously has better. Black is removal. Black is the color you play when you really want your opponent to hate existence. Which, gotta be real, is another thing I kind of dislike about Magic, especially in its current state. And, like, I get these cards are making no difference in the meta. But, man, does the amount of cards in Magic that say target opponent discards a card, or target opponent exiles a card, or, you know, both players discard a card, you know, you and target opponent. It's like, why? The worst are the effects of, look at your opponent's hand, discard a card from it. It's like, or how about you don't? I think the biggest misnomer is seeing Magic players be like, ah, nah, those cards are fine because they're not making any difference at the top level. It's like, it doesn't mean they're fine. That just means there's more toxic things that the top level is doing. That should be the bigger concern, I will admit, but yeah, that just because they're not being used in competitive decks does not mean that it's not still a problem. I mean, as an example, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has many cards on their ban list simply because they might cause a problem, or they're just simply toxic. Like, they weren't cards that were top meta performers. They were just toxic cards that should have probably never been printed. That were probably actually printed, like, decades ago. And, you know, card designers since have gone, ah, that's a bad idea. Like, there's a card on our ban list called Butterfly Dagger Elma. What this card does, it's an equip card. It's equipment. Only it takes up one of your 5 spell and trap zones. All it does is make the monster it is attached to, I believe it's immune to spell and trap card effects other than Butterfly Dagger Elma. I think that's it. No, Elma's the multi... No, Elma's not the multi-attacker, that's Trice. I feel like I've got the wrong effect. But it does something very innocuous. Like, it doesn't seem very good. Let me actually just absolutely make sure I'm thinking of the right card. Right now, Butterfly Dagger Elma is the card that the equipped monster gains 300 attack. When this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you return it to your hand. You want to know the main reason why this card is banned. Because it creates an infinite combo of equipping itself to a thing, getting destroyed, and then you get it back to re-equip it to that thing. Like, that isn't a strategy that a top meta deck is going to be playing. Because what you do is you equip it to Gearfried the Iron Knight, which basically says any spell that targets it is destroyed. Well, equipped spells are spells. So it destroys Butterfly Dagger Elma, which then re-adds it to your hand, which then allows you to equip it to Gearfried the Iron Knight again, which then destroys it again, which lets you put it back in your hand, which then... And, like, it just carries on like that.
Completed.
And you know, if that was a legal thing someone could do, there would be somebody at a tournament playing Gearfried Elma Loop Turbo just to constantly draw. Or they would play something that just gains them a tiny bit of life points and win on time rules every single duel. And you can't do anything about it. They are performing legal activations, and it's an optional infinite combo in the way of the player doing it can choose to stop doing it at any time. So there's nothing stopping you from doing it. Like, with Yu-Gi-Oh! Most infinite combos are truly infinite. They are a loop that has no end, because cards have to resolve. So a loop like Butterfly Dagger Elma is pretty rare. And again, the reason it's banned isn't even it in itself being powerful. That's a pretty mediocre effect. But it creates infinite loops that can't be stopped by game rules. Because basically what happens under game rule, if you create an infinite loop, the trap card pole position is pretty common for this. Of which you could use Butterfly Dagger Elma inside a pole position combo as well. Which would also then make that pole position combo... No, it would... The pole position combo would still play out like normal and be stopped by game mechanic. Basically, under game mechanic in Yu-Gi-Oh!, an infinite combo can basically... Once it starts, you basically then have to call a judge over. The judge determines what the problem card was that's causing the infinite loop, and then that card is sent to the graveyard. That is how we handle infinite combos. Pole position being a pretty popular one, because it is a trap card that basically says the monster with the highest attack on the field is immune to spell card effects. Like spell and trap effects. So what you do is you get a monster with less attack than your opponent. Or more. It doesn't really matter. All it matters is there's two monsters with different attack points on the field. One higher, one lower. You then use an equip spell on a monster with pole position in effect. That equip spell increasing the attack of one monster higher than the other. That monster's now higher. But it's now also immune to spell and trap card effects, which means it's now immune to the effect of the equip card increasing its attack, which causes it to not have higher attack, which causes pole position to change targets again, because it no longer has the higher attack, so that now it's affected by spell cards again, which causes pole position to see it again, because it now has higher attack, which causes pole position to get, make it immune again, and that's the infinite loop. It literally, that freezes the game state. Because there's nothing you can do to stop this. You can't interact with it. Pole position's not activating. It's just simply applying its effect, which is what pauses the game state. I want to note, Pole Position is an old-ass card. People only discovered these loops, I think it was in like 2020. Which is honestly just kind of impressive that it took them that long to discover that loop. Given just how much card game players love themselves some loops. But like, a loop in the way of how Butterfly Dagger Elma works would still be infinitely applicable because there is player agency in activating things. Game mechanics only stop infinite loops where there is no more player agency. Basically, if there is no more option for anybody to stop it in any way without game mechanics stepping in, then game mechanics step in and end the loop. And, like, this wouldn't be as much of a problem if our end-of-match procedure wasn't so kind of dumb. Though, it's dumb in a way that makes sense. Like, the reason our end-of-match procedure is as dumb as it is, which, for those who don't know, the Yu-Gi-Oh! End-of-match procedure, basically, you finish the current phase, and then whoever is at the higher life points at the end of that phase wins. Making Game 3 burn cards and life gain cards actually kind of viable in any deck. Because basically you're doing it so that you can gain, you know, that little bit of advantage over your opponent, stall out for time, then you win before your opponent gets to do literally anything. Scummy? Yes. But that is just how the mechanics work. We used to have both players play out one more turn, basically. That doesn't work. Not with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because we already have 40-minute rounds. Two meta decks facing down each other can easily fill 40 minutes in each of their first turn. Which is why it doesn't work. And, like, people really want the old end-of-match procedure back, but realistically, it's just not something that you can do within Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry, it's not. Meta decks just simply do too much. The only way they could bring back the old end-of-match procedure would be to basically implement limitations on what you could do during your turn. Like, there was a fan-made format to slow the game down that implemented a summon limit for both players. And it's like, you get 3 summons a turn, which might sound like a lot to a non-Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. God, I hate this thing so freaking much. But to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player, 3 summons, yeah, that's one step above a floodgate that got banned. Like, it's very much not something Yu-Gi-Oh! Players want to deal with, is being reduced to 3 summons. Because that does slow our game down, it also leads to most decks being unplayable. because they need more summons than that to do their basic game plan. Which is also why meta decks can take, 30 to 40 minutes for one turn. Hello, Megas Alex. I'd say so. New Genesis is more new player friendly, but I wouldn't say Phantasy Star's ever been particularly unfriendly to new players. You level pretty quickly, you'll pick things up pretty quickly. The game's not particularly the hardest game out there. And also, thank you for following. I think I already said that. Saying it again anyway. Honestly, the biggest hurdle you're probably going to hit is leveling past 75. Which you only even need to care about if you want to play the absolute highest difficulty. But like, if you end up starting with a class and not liking it, the game has free reclassing. You can at any point basically change your class to any of the others. Does also mean if you want to level everything, you get to level all of your classes. There is benefit to leveling all of your classes to at least 75. Gear is easy enough to get. XP up. I've been in here for 40 minutes. Oh, I don't have another one on me. I've been in here for 40 minutes and gained a third of my XP bar. Ooh. Leveling past 75 takes forever. Depending on what class you play, you might have to be more careful of enemy attacks than I'm being. I am playing one of the advanced jobs called Etoile, which is basically the tankiest tank class. You learn your skills by little discs that drop, generally from playing classes. The class you're playing, more skills will drop for it than others, but skills for the other classes can drop as well, which can encourage you to try out other classes. Yeah, let me actually get on it to the class counter so I can just show a lot of this stuff. There's really no gotcha. Like, there is weapon drops from enemies, but if you count that as a gotcha, then sure, but drops things like a standard MMO. I mean, there is scratch tickets. Those are purely for cosmetics. I think I get a pistol here. Ow. Go.
Objective complete.
To play this exact version of Phantasy Star Online 2, you will need to have it and New Genesis installed. They require you to install New Genesis, so it does mean this is a 130-some gigabyte install. So, that is something to consider. But, like, weapons are either from drops, or you can get them from Equipment Officer here with the collection logs. Which, these are basically all endgame weapons, and they are not hard to get, so... But for the most part, you'll be getting weapons from enemy drops until you get to about level 60-70, then you'll be able to easily get those. Like the class counter here, you can change your class at any time to any of the others. As long as you aren't playing one of these bottom 4 classes, you can have a subclass, which can be any of the classes except Hero. Hero cannot be a subclass. Each class has its own big skill trees. I've forgotten to pick these up on Summoner. These are all free.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
But, like... yeah, I'd say it's pretty new player friendly. A lot more than some MMOs are. Like, if you want fancy cosmetics, you'll generally have to cough up some money. Like, I will show here. I just need to, you don't need to see me putting in my shop pin. That's, those buttons are a bit broken at the moment. Okay. So, like, if you wanted these scout outfits, go full outfits. Some of them are decently cheap, but they quickly climb up in price. I imagine by page 20, these are going to be in the multiple millions. Yeah. So, like, you can pick stuff up just for in-game currency. Like, you could get this, if that's what you want. But you're going to be paying a lot for them. In general, Mace is not the hardest to get, but you'll also be spending it on upgrading stuff, so you know. New Genesis things tend to be a bit cheaper, but also Mesa tends to be a bit harder to get, so kind of balances out there. I need to come reset my daily crafting. That's all that I can do. Right, that can't go in there. Honestly, I think the most, like, convoluted thing is raising mags. And it basically just comes down to, your mag only has 200 levels. You want to make sure it has all 200 levels in one thing. So, for instance, if you're raising a melee mag, like this one is, every time your dex gets this high, you spend a session feeding it monomates to lower the dexterity down. That raises melee defense, but feeding it a melee weapon lowers melee defense support. So you're basically just doing a cycle over and over of, you know, monomates to then melee weapons, to then monomates, to melee weapons, to monomates, to melee weapons. For range, you do the same thing, but it's Diamite. And then for tech, you do the same thing, but Trimite. Or, depending on what class you want as your subclass, you can go a full dexterity mag instead. Both are equally viable. Wait, I don't even need to get things out anymore, I don't think. Yeah, Scorching.
Which quest would you like?
One that gives a ton of experience, but there's none of those at this exact moment. I am thinking, because it is about 4, my brain's being a bit funky today, so I think I'm gonna end things off a bit early. Gotta do what I gotta do to keep my brain functioning. I do stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, though, so Megas, if you have more questions, you can always pop back in on Thursday, and I'll probably be playing the same thing. Even if I'm not playing PSO2, I can still answer questions about PSO2 while not playing it. I have been playing this game for way too freaking long. Gotta love them beans. I don't really want sake. Tea and cake? Tea and cake. My cat is being a pain in the ass too. General in spiel stuff. I also have a daily, I have a daily Animal Crossing series, which you can find at 6 p.m. Atlantic every single day, roughly 2 hours from now. I have an extra video series, which is currently Undertale, which is every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If you're wondering why I don't stream on those days instead, that's why. Sundays are basically my day off, except for Animal Crossing. All that said, as mentioned, my brain's being a bit funky, so I should probably end before my brain does something stupid, like make me depressed. because it does that from time to time. It's not making the feel-good juices right now, so I need to get, like, fresh air or something. Yeah, it's gonna be it for this one. So, thank y'all very much for watching. Hopefully I'll see some of you guys back here on Thursday, or maybe in another thing I do. Yeah. Thank y'all for watching. See y'all next time.